fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? While we're here,
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
we must not let down our guard.
Why not with your knife?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let my curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Pitiable arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Oi, bring me a...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robber and... ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv. Ah, now I understand.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
What am I to do? Really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
It's quiet as else.
Time to be heading home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only 'tis a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, as for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life...
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Say, do you think that...
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in the inn.
Seems naught ever goes right.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall. We must remain vigilant.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
In the end, it was all for naught.
Dare I say it?
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. True enough.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Time to get back to work. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'll earn the coin I need.
Twould benefit us all if the roads were safer.
There's a ladder here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
True enough.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparation.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend.
Got to fix this up proper.
It's quiet about.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the Saurians scattering.
A Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quick.
You'll find the explosive
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. By your leave.
The Arisen has been drenched.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
It is quiet. I'm about ready for a break.
Not last long. It's reinforcing.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, Thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long awaited. That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Can't work as late. Aught I can do for you?
Oi, bring me a...
Oh. I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
It's been a hard day. Good day to you.
What to do? If you want my advice, heed no advice. Save your own.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not you helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Where to now?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I shall see it done.
Might I be of assistance?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those
I'll take anyone who's pretty kind.
Let me get that.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough.
I'll earn the coin I need.
There's much needs doing.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Though our foes were familiar. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll earn the coin I need.
We're hunting for one day.
Not much going on.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll take any chance not to think on my...
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Indeed. You are correct.
Well met, sir. How might... Toby of service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Another day.
How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to.
All this worry is giving me an achy back.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms! I am well aware of the particulars.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Indeed, you are correct.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting infantry.
No harm in picking a few.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'm still waiting on that report.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. The time of our parting is come. Thank you for...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. We'll see each other again. In the...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't let them harm you. But I shall remain by your side.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
You must wait. No harm shall come to you. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Well done.
Someone coming.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
What's this? We're trapped! Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
by your leave. Make out the force of this torrent to be employed for our own ends. It's not how we use this, it's when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Prepare yourself. It is time we made for the capital, to inform the people of Vermund that the Arisen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder,
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
An ox cart ought to...
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
How dare you!
I will protect you.
Think nothing of it.
I concur. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next week.
Townspeople depend on me. Not everything needs to afford
Barely lift their swords. I suppose I ought not shuck rehearsal.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
No idle chatter during missions.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Need anything?
Dust the shelves.
That looks promising.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. So, how might I be of service?
Tis busy out today.
I like to spark up when people come. I suppose I ought not chuck rehearsal.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it? Scary. You came to see me?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. Do come again.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
That's made ready for the morrow.
I don't tell half as many lies.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself
Fancy a
worry
look at my
over
wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
A treasure chest? Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Much to go on.
Been a hard day. Fine place to cast off the stresses of the day.
I'll seek out a town I've
Always another errand to see to.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
The state of things makes my lot...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
It's moving.
That's one order done. What's next?
I've just recalled that
If quality's your concern,
We'll have an early supper.
Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
A mug of ale is
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'll get myself injured.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Always another errand to seek. I've not left all
Gladly stay. I'll gladly stay a while.
This looks as good a place as any.
Idleness is a luxury often only taken care of before the day's done. Seems I've caught someone's eye.
we found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Let's be ready to give the signal. Be in the mood for a song, it lads.
So tired. Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse on me or to bear what young shoulders come.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Well met, sir.
Market I go.
I've barely the vim to tie my
Mine,
boots.
the crown.
Well met, sir.
What should I get up
Fancy
to?
a gander?
What to do?
Fine wares all.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Interested in my
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to... be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
If I could, never leave.
The rules at your neck.
Always another errand to see to.
Always the same. They are. I don't sense the how I like it anyhow. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Time for an early supper. Not sure why
Not a care in the world. Just as it should.
I could have sworn I had naught to attend to.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
What else needs doing?
The rules are
here's a
well
I'm sure it will taste better than it looks.
Here I can let down my hair. I don't tell half as many lies as
Do as I please.
Let them try and stop me.
There's got to be something.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'm to be headed.
I swear I've never slept better.
What to make of this?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Another day, another adventure.
That's not at the expense of my
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out our bones.
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair. Concern it! I suppose we walked all that way for naught.
Aye, 'twas quite a trek, even if we had but to follow the road west from Vernworth.
What's this all about?
Yeah, more than my life's worth, this.
What to do?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
In for a fight, but I can take ye. Ye trying to piss me off? Come on, don't keep me waiting. I'm near tired of this.
Well done, Master!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You'll have to do better than that. Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with.
I'll go and open the chest.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
This isn't worth my time.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Most impressive, Master!
Ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You have my protection.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Strike me if you can. Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
Come, follow my example!
I concur.
One of us is drenched! I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Give me a
being a burden, Arisen.
Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our disappointment. Understood.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. It's done.
Splendid. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Battle is best avoided here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance. You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you...
Brave of you to aid us.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Battle is upon us!
Truly are formidable, ARYZEN.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I can do no less in service to the original.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Must needs heal swiftly, before 'tis too late. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Clear skies return.
Wasn't so bad. We'll be dry soon enough. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been drenched!
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
How about me? No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Go on, have a look.
My bed.
Yet no one fancies what to do.
Peruse at your neck.
Very.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I find any turn.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Aye, this year's deal.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Reckon I could best any.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
All's well, I trust.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly.
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone took... them a lesson at least. The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace... of mind to know someone taught them a... The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
The sun climbs high. At least I go knowing I fought.
Interested in my wares?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found some... Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Fate makes waste, as they say.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. goblins approach!
I will protect you.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
The Arisen has been taught. Quick, douse the flames!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Hey, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Full glad I am to see this. Guy again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
This is generally used as a material. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
You scared? You should be. Come on, have at it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
There's a haze over my...
Yeah.
I cannot die. I've seen naught but the truth.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I shan't give up. No, not right. You bumbling oaf! They have no power. They push my boat.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If you're intent on entering a monster-infested cavern, then do so at your own...
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. We fight!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Was most effective.
That was superb, Arisen.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? May not die in battle. It's a far cry from being
Dry off as soon as you can. Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory have my protection.
Tis done.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to forgive me? I cannot seem to walk of my own. Would you aid me in reaching the...
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Saurians, Master!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different attack. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Let me get that. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
The same foe, yeah.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. You're saved!
Do try not to touch me.
I am grateful to you. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
True enough.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Very well. I shall return.
Battle is best avoided here. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling off.
We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Our homecoming is at hand.
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
'Tis as you say.
Have a look. And where's it everywhere?
I'll have an early supper. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Is that a scrap? I only polished it this morning.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I ought to turn in for them. What's life rather lovely as my other.
Well met, sir.
Where was I found again?
Must be air virtue.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
No respect for
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'm dead on my feet, but much to do yet.
I know every story is one of life's great pleasures.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt.
The safer the roads.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know. Someone taught them a lesson at least.
My bed. Plenty of sharp wares.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson. At least.
Not buying? That's just as well.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. And to know someone taught them a lesson. At least.
What should I get up? Well then, son. How might I be of service?
I know every face here.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Always another errand to see to.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
No hurry to leave.
I'll work hard then.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What should I get up to today?
Always another errand to see to. I don't know what to do.
Arms! Arms for the poor! Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Got to get home.
I'm scarce afford to keep us fed.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. No one around here to pester me, at least.
We are under attack. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
swear.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am grateful to you.
I will be your shield.
Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. We may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
One cannot be too careful.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
One of us has been drenched.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm in need of aid!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
You're scared. You should be. Come on, have at it.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Slimes! Most unpleasant. One of us has been drenched.
Of heedlessness. Elemental boon. Chances of victory are slim. A prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
We'll pull through yet.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
What a bloody disgrace.
What the?
We're still in the fight!
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Slit your bleeding
Pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
It is done.
Do be more careful.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Master, watch out! Arisen, are you all right? Magical boon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little opponent. Makes for easy brain.
by your lead. Strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. Are the rest of you faring all right?
We ought to revive the fallen and regain our numbers.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You have my protection. Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe.
No quarrel here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Let my magics grant you an elemental tomb. foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal.
I'm dead. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Look, Master, goblins!
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
I am grateful to you.
How might I be of aid?
Get a load of that!
I thank you for coming to our aid.
That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, holly.
Where's the lantern, Master? I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Shall we get some rest then?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Well met, sir.
Always another errand to see.
My back's acting up today.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I ought to turn in for the match. New days, a chance of shame down your hair now. I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
There's no shame in living.
Well met, sir.
Pleasures.
Well met, sir.
Hope this
Well, nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I have a feeling there's good coin to be made here.
What else needs doing?
Interested in my wares?
All the import ever happens here, anyhow.
What to do? One can never be content.
Where to now?
Plastering all day is tiring work.
Peruse at your next.
New days, a chance to turn a profit. Tis just another day.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Welcome.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off
was I headed?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met, sir. Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Let me alone, will ye? I think...
The rules at your neck.
I'm dead on my feet.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Can't put a price on peace.
These old bones.
Life's best taken at a leisure.
Stay all day here.
Should I get up today?
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
best tales come from travel.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
I'll have an answer then.
The rules at your neck.
As if I don't have enough to do.
Can't help but see it.